Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm starting my first playthrough of Hades 1. And pretty much my goal for this is kind of tentatively the Platinum Trophy, because it doesn't look too bad, but it is quite a bit of commitment. And I think I did look up what this mode does. And we're just gonna jump right in. I will say I've seen a fair amount of...
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
Okay, so I have seen a fair amount of gameplay for this, but I've not actually seen many of the major story beats.
Shoot. Whoops.
So other than kind of how the game plays itself, I'm pretty much going in relatively blind as far as main story. I think I've seen somebody complete a single run, and I've seen no others.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me. I can't. Back to dust.
I don't know if I should be concerned about those falling things.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Attack is strong and can deflect, cast damages in a small area, dash deals damage and can deflect.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
There we go. I also did see some general tips for the trophy, I know that there's a gift thing, and basically just give one item to every character. Don't try to focus on one character. And also buy all the weapons when they're available first. Okay, those are apparent spikes. Couldn't figure out what that purple glowy was, but it might just be decoration.
Last one standing. Wonder where I can use this.
Let's go that one. I don't know what all the symbols are though.
Good.
those.
Coin from the dead. Vast riches.
Apparently that's money.
Hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
I don't know if I should be bringing anything, because I haven't really seen anything drop. But I think we go for... try this one, straight to the key.
Louts.
And dead. Think I needed to dodge an angle there.
Damn it. I'm home.
Huh? Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself. Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. There's a good boy.
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
Okay.
You've returned. Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Anything else? I know I'm supposed to talk to basically everybody when they show up as soon as I can.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Hey, room.
Okay.
I'm back.
Use mirror to grow
Light
stronger.
and darkness guide me.
Bonus attack and special damage when striking from behind. Or small heal when leaving. Go ahead and do a small heal.
The power of night.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray. despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it? Okay.
Here's a key to unlock a weapon.
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Okay.
Didn't hurt.
That's a charge. Looks like I have to hold it. Triangle for kind of area effect. Just don't think I used any triangles in that last run.
I can do this. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
And I guess we go.
Looks like Father's not going to make this one easy on me.
It says compatible with Hades to serve you back to punishment, so that's the hard mode activated. Escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Adds heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn bounties. Certain conditions are not optional. Earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties and turn up the heat. Earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. Things get too hot, try switching weapons. It looks like I have 5 to use. If I want to make it more difficult. I don't know if there's any specific one I should be activating, or... It looks like choose any conditions, fill the heat gauge to 5, get out using the bow. Foes have higher life. Mini boss contains an armored foe.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Okay, so it already starts out at 5. I just need to use a bow. Don't fully understand that many, but I think I'm good.
Thunder. Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Cast a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Dash causes a lightning bolt to strike.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
I did immediately forget that I need to hold this.
Composed of such such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Here we go.
Numbskulls.
Chain laning with bow feels nice.
The underworld's power.
Here we go.
Dead.
Almost got hit by the slowest moving attack, but I just kept walking right in its path.
Divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Special is stronger with a 20% chance to deal crit damage. So the triangle. Cast seeks foes, 10% chance to deal critical damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Let's go for more keys. So I think I need like 3 to get
Louts.
the next weapon. The auto-targeting is also kind of nice.
There's something.
Is that the only way out? It looks like it is.
They're armored.
Forgot about their dash.
A palm of power. The power of the gods.
Power up lightning or power up crit.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Other than the small amount of health I get when leaving. I didn't see how much it was. Green lighting is definitely putting it to work.
Nyx's power. Let's see what's in here.
Due to pack condition, effects are reduced by 25%. So I could get a small heal for 3 chambers. Or I save money.
Never been this far.
Don't remember what this is. Let's see. Like to not be on that one narrow hallway. Looks like I can shoot their projectiles. I think I did see that with the sword. It's not the easiest to actually pull off, naturally. Almost did a bad dodge. But overall, it's going okay.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Another heal or a door with a skull on it? Sure.
Uh-oh.
Got stuck on spots. There we go.
Had enough. In the name of Hades.
Special stronger with a 20% chance to crit. After you deal critical damage, it is marked. Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Victims has a higher chance of taking critical damage if they're marked. We want that one. Taking a little bit more damage than I'd like.
A gift.
The last time I went into that one, it gave me money, so I'm assuming that's money.
Each
So let's go
exit
for more
has its
boons.
own reward. Want to fight?
That is, in fact, spikes.
Crashing. It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Dash damages thrown in an area, knocks them away. Random assortment of a bunch of things. Any of those chambers reward more. Purchasing items during attempts, grow stronger or gemstones. So basically, do I want to buff now assuming I'm going to die, or do I want to try to get more as I progress?
Looks like I
So I
caught a
want the
big
heal.
one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Don't see anything else around, so we go. Those crits are doing work.
They absorbed my blow.
Didn't think they were going to be able to reach.
A chthonic key.
Another key. Money or buff another boon.
Where now? Heads up.
They're too close.
Tower of Olympus.
Special damage gets even stronger. More crit chance or better lighting. Let's go special. I think I'm good on all those, although the heal was tempting.
Charon's shop. Should come in useful.
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Cast damages foes in an area, knocks them away. Random assortment of treasures. Attack and special stronger for the first 10 seconds in an encounter. I want to give my cast more function. Although the other one was very tempting.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running into you like this. I had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit. Just tidying up a bit.
And I think we go.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. How did that feel?
Not the most ideal way to dodge there.
Just not enough. You can't hurt me. Here we go.
Granite spikes.
What else?
I kind of panicked there in that last dodge. But not too bad for my first attempt at them.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Okay. This one's free of charge. Adds chamber that restores hearts amid gloom.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
I don't know if I need to save the gemstones for anything. I'm assuming I want to avoid the decoration. Work orders seem important. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay foes guarding them.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Would that your birthright gave you better sense.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
And anybody else hanging around. Don't think I got quite enough keys for a new weapon, because I think I needed 3 and I was at 2 if I saw right. But we'll check.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I didn't take you for someone to look on the bright side of things, Nix.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though do not overextend, of course.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Okay. Restore 50% of health instead of dying when your life total is depleted, 1 time per rank. Definitely want that one. Then I guess we'll get the boosted back attack, because that's all I can afford.
Skelly?
Hey, let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. Nothing here yet.
Give someone that to earn a keepsake. Any conditions, fill heat gauge to 5, get out using the bow. Okay, so the ones that are, I think, have a percentage already are active and can't be removed. I think I get it now that I look at it more closely. And that's why I have 5, so I only need those to get the bounty since I already have it active.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Special deals 3% base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Special pierces and deals 400% damage to armor. Attack deals 150% damage at the foes nearby. If you want armor.
Daedalus,
Armor was a little bit of a problem.
Thank you.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
There we go.
Witches.
Backstab already putting in work. Zeus or new one? Let's try the new one.
Stay dead. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Attacks inflict doom, which cause them to take a burst of damage. Cast sends a rift hurtling ahead. Dash creates a blade rift where you started. Flashing metal vortex that deals damage in an area. Sure.
This means war.
Need at least one more key.
This can unlock something back home.
Heal or money? I think we're fine on health.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. Nice. Good.
Anything else here? Sorta just feels like a good room to go in. Forget what this icon was. Was this the shop?
I think I hear the river. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
We really got one choice.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
There we go.
You lads again, huh?
Almost got him. Yeah, we did it.
Anyone else?
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Specialist, stronger can deflect, cast damages in a small area on, and can deflect. If you take damage, damage foes around you, and briefly deflect.
Strength of the goddess. Pests. You're nothing.
Is he done?
Over there.
Yeah, I can still get hit by those, they're active. More special damage. Armor piercing, that just seems nice.
Oh no.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
Survive for 45 seconds. Yeah, we did it.
Well, that's better. Who should I give this to? Which path?
Money or an upgrade? Go for money.
I'll just take
Easy enough. Seems like I can kind of stun lock them if I just keep hitting them. I almost would rather them charge at me so I can get the rift damage. Assuming I dodge in time. Almost took an unnecessary hit there, but it worked out. Go for new boon.
Brimstones.
And they got lasers.
Oh, there must be
Yeah,
more.
we got it.
Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. Foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Resist some damage from nearby foe attacks.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
How foolhardy of you.
Let's make this quick.
Damnable fools.
Finally. Cheers, Father.
More gemstones. Still haven't figured out if these pots drop anything or if it's just fun to break. Health or shop, we're doing okay on money, so let's check out the shop.
Charon's shop. Here's the fee.
Cast gains any bonuses that you have for striking foes from behind. Bonus backstab damage. Sure.
Cheers, you two. We can use this to unlock a weapon.
Seemed like anything dropped there, but it might not drop in shop.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Got a new keepsake. There we go.
Oh, hello.
You really volunteered into a pact of punishment. You can't back out of it now. You're even more of a fool than I already thought.
Maybe I just like a challenge, ever thought of that? Besides, what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
You're right. I don't care. You want to be punished? Then come on.
Wasn't ready for the alias I should have been.
You like my lip? Let's not get overconfident.
Didn't like that.
Blast. You're mine.
Protected.
I did forget that I can deflect the special.
Take this. Run for it, little man.
And I didn't get out of the AoE in
I
time.
think we're finished here.
Felt like I did better that time though. Especially when I remember that I could deflect that big area-wide spell.
What? Ha! Megra the Fury got you again! She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences. Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Okay, I'll learn more by having conversations with them. Okay, so I need to fill out that, I believe. It's just talking to everybody a certain number of times.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Need more gems for that.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
We got a bunch of keys, so we can buy those. Give myself more health when I finish room.
Nyx's strength. Open up.
Let's go for the more expensive one first.
Eternal spear. Join my pursuit.
Want to try that thing out? Little tip, boyo? You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Kieran. Boatman guy? Use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving. Got something new to try.
Item from the Well of Karen. Have durations increased by +4 encounters. Your 25 encounters with this to rank up.
Might help.
Yeah, that's it.
I can use square to call it back. Get out using the Eternal Spear.
Let's see what happens.
And we go.
That sound. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Special inflicts hangover. Victims keep taking damage. Effects can stack up to 5 times. Cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into fog. Dash causes hangover several times near where you started.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Accept boons from them.
Who's next?
Learn more by collecting darkness. There we go. Should have probably pieced together that that was a trap. Wasn't paying attention.
What do we have here?
Got some of my health back, so it's fine. There we go. Gotta say that's a really strong ability. But I do have to wait until it's finished before I can pick it up. Spear is really nice with the backstab. The thing I didn't get a whole lot of opportunity with the bow.
So fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. I think we want that one.
Let's break some hearts. What's on offer?
We'll just save my money. There we go. Taking a bit more damage than I like.
Key to a weapon.
Don't really have the money to justify going to the shop, so we go for this.
Tombstone. Just great.
There we go.
One less giant evil crystal then.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Special is stronger, can deflect, dash deals damage and can deflect. After you take damage from around you and briefly deflect.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
It's like I get like 2 HP back. Area.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Have that deal with those. I do kind of like the cast just being a big area that I can drop down and forget about for a bit.
Bottle of nectar. Sweet.
Door up to 75 HP, please.
Might as well.
We have a pest problem.
hiding.
Useless.
That's that.
Well, it's a heal, so I'll take it. Still don't really... Yes, do I want to upgrade my abilities, or do I want to go for my abilities? Because I have some decent ones.
Here they come.
Get out of that quick enough. Didn't seem like it did a ton of damage, though, so not too bad.
Delicious.
More damage for attacks, more damage for special. Just go regular attack damage. And another heal room. That was a trap. Been a little bit too eager at times to dodge and don't really pay attention to where I'm dodging to.
Thank the gods. Centaur strength.
Dark or gemstones? Try gemstones. I want to see what other rooms or bonuses I can get. A lot of just random mines everywhere.
Gemstones. Mine now.
2 boons or 1. Let's go for this one.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Cheers to you then, man.
Your health is low after encounters restored to the threshold. Take less damage when 40% or below, or hangover where I dash. I haven't really been dying in encounters outside of the boss.
Senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Apologies, Athena. She can't stay mad forever.
I say as I almost fall down to the threshold where I would heal. step down the spikes.
I should go.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Death Defiance makes you impervious longer, replenishes one use. Gonna take those. Still don't really have a lot of money, so we'll go for the straight upgrade.
Gods grant me strength.
I was kind of hoping for a fight, but maybe it'll help with the boss.
I'm here, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Not yet.
We're not finished yet. Stand still for me.
Definitely want those heals when I can get them. Didn't realize enemies can body block.
Didn't work.
Don't know if I could have easily got that one.
Bastard. Hurt.
1 HP and Dream. Although I do still have Defiance.
Not so fast.
Yeah, we got him.
Got you that time, Meg. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Got Titan Blood. Don't remember what that does. So we go.
How did you?
Don't mind me, Father.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barred where I please. Can wash away my burns.
I can sell something if I don't like it. Definitely don't want to sell any of those.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
200 money if I want my Death Defiance back. I think we're good.
Is the farthest I've come? Yes.
A
Now we're
Tartarus
getting somewhere.
trophy. If I go that way, looks like that's my only option.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
There we go.
Coming through.
Wasn't expecting that bomb to be left.
Idiot.
Did I actually finish up the enemies? No. I say it. But I saw another one.
Pardon me. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
So I guess there's codex for enemy types. Another key or darkness. Probably darkness.
Let's get out of here.
I want more passives.
Skull crushes.
I was trying to get that.
Right there.
And we got him. Dropped health. A new boon type, sure.
Gorgons.
Say that health upgrade or that health thing I bought is starting to pay off pretty quickly.
Gust of air. This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Whenever you hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Move faster.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
I thought I saw one of these.
Whatever, let's try it.
You shall pay for that.
No time to lose.
There we go.
Worthless.
There we are. Very nice.
I was kind of hoping I would get a net gain in heals there, but it didn't happen. And now, where's the door? Would actually justify a shop now, although it is tempting to go for another boon. I think we'll go for shop.
I'll take this one.
Hey, what's with that Charon, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Using a Found Restore 75% gives you bonus damage. Take less damage while 40% or below. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are afflicted with hangover.
Time to feast. Which boons are going to be?
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegathon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
There we go.
Why, it's the barge of death. Hit the spot.
They realize they're gonna come in and immediately slam.
No effect.
That is a problem. And I'm dead. I lost like 30 health all of a sudden real quick.
Oh, blasted river of flame.
But not a bad attempt.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, Another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
Old spiked collar. Also, I have no idea what any of the keepsakes are. I'm just kind of doing them at random.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen. How goes it, Shades?
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. More pets is certainly in order here. Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Okay. What new stuff can we make? Keepsake collection, regional. Isn't a summer part of artifact of the ever-shifting underworld? Artifacts of power symbolizing the bond between two strong souls. Oh, I can swap keepsakes in a run. Don't really care about that compared to this. There's the motivation to break pots, but we're gonna go for this.
Let's go with this. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Update the codex with a handy list of boons for each Olympian.
Wonder where Nyx went.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. Was bound to happen, really.
Okay. So these are just rewards that I can get for doing other things. That's for revealing more codex. I got this one because I've met everybody.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Break free from the realm. Meet the rulers of the underworld for a bunch of keys. Get all of Athena's boons. Various duo boons offered by pairs of Olympians. Get each of the weapons. Get a bunch of enchantments. For each of the weapons. And use the Pact of Punishment to get a bunch of those.
Night, give me strength.
Maxed out that. And we'll go more damage.
Okay.
500 is a little bit too high to save up for at the moment, although that would be real strong. I was kind of hoping Meg would still be here so I could give that item.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Got a bracer.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Got a coin purse. I think I have one more we'll give to Skelly.
Back, huh?
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's the deal.
Cheers, mate. Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Okay, I just didn't realize I'm short a key. This one's glowing dark, so I'm going to assume that's the one I need to take.
Stygius, blade of the underworld, I need your strength.
Change your plan there.
I didn't use a single triangle the last time I had this.
What's this one here?
Save 100 coins to spend as you please. 1 per attempt. 50 health when your life is totally depleted once per attempt. So basically a free Death's Defiance. 20% damage from the front, but more damage from the back. 25 to life total.
Okay.
I
did also see a thing to examine here, and then we go.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
So I haven't quite determined like how to tell if I've completed one of the terms. Because it doesn't seem obvious if I'm being rewarded for anything. It just has them listed.
Lord Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
All makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Don't fully know what that is other than it's a new ability.
Not now. Can't do that.
Go for another boon.
I'm out.
Oh, there's a god gauge, I see.
I'm empty.
You can only use that when it's full.
You found me, Artemis.
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Attack is stronger with a 15% chance to deal crit. Cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to crit, or dash strike to deal more damage.
My senses sharpen.
Definitely want the attack buff.
More numbskulls? What's that portal thing there on the ground? More to fight. A key to a weapon.
And another key. What is this? Send for 21 health.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, I don't see why not. Who or what is that?
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
The beings have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
For the next 4 chambers, reward previews are hidden. Any money I find is worth 30% more. 62% more foes. Boons have a 13% chance to be rare or better. Cannot collect the cast for 13 seconds, but my attack deals way more damage.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
make my attack real beefy.
Who's next?
Does feel like the special just immediately is more strong, but I'm hoping that percentage will change things.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Special hits a wider area and deals 20% more damage. Attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. Hold attack to strike rapidly. I think I want Supernova.
Done. Alright, Doomstone. You'll be back, won't you?
Little bit more damage I like, but it's fine.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Special deals more damage and knocks them away. Call pulls in and effect lasts longer. Wounds and knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. I'm gonna preemptively get that and then hope that I can make use of it.
What is it now?
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
Got their attention.
5. If I could get a special deflecting, that would be kind of busted.
Just a bit longer.
I trust they inconvenienced you.
There we go.
I've also not been doing a great job of looking for chests, but it's probably fine. About to eat one of my deaths. Plus the shop is particularly good.
A curse of chaos has expired. Let me see. Should be something useful here.
15 money for health. I can't buy that. Sure, another chaos gate will spawn ahead. I'm gonna hold off. Don't know what this icon is.
Your Highness. Hey, Princette. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care. Then here you go.
Cheers, mate.
Thought I had a nectar, I was gonna try to give it to them. But it seems like I'm not able to. So I guess we go.
Good luck out there.
There we go.
Gems or darkness?
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
I think gems give me the more immediate buff, but darkness is obviously the more longer term buff. Let's go darkness.
More pests. Phew.
That was easy enough. I just saw the chest there. Wasn't paying attention.
Charon's shop.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Special inflicts doom. Attack special and cast deal more damage.
Much better. Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
There we go.
Hi, Meg.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Wasn't expecting that dash. Me? That was a rough hit.
Give up already. Come closer. How did you... Requested backup from Holt.
Yeah, we got her, but it did cost me all of my death defiance.
I did it. The ancient blood.
Didn't actually find out what that does, but now I've got to.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Not enough. There.
Oh, I still need these.
I'm fine with everything there. What's this?
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely. Let's go up.
There we go.
There.
I think that means I completed one of the terms, or at least I assume that's what that means.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
There we go.
Burn flingers.
Don't wanna be in the lava. Oh yeah, Doom was the burst damage after bed. I kind of forgot about that.
It's Hermes.
I think I'll save that nectar.
Can I call you, cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Foes drop, that stuck in them faster. Attack is faster. Dash to recover some life you just lost if I think I just want attack speed.
Godspeed.
See if there's anything else I should be looking for, so let's go.
Wave makers.
Didn't see there's somebody else up there.
Thank the fates.
Oh, Zack, look, I know you're not in a good spot right now. You must be really out of sorts. Though maybe this might numb the pain a bit.
The big cast shot again. Dash causes hangover. Less damage when 40% or below. Kind of need any kind of cast, although the damage reduction is tempting.
Not finished yet.
Don't really have enough money for a shop, so we'll go for this.
Slam dancers.
I didn't see that last hit fly out. A lot of floor hazards, and it was kind of hard to avoid those.
That really hurt.
Oh, you got blown up by a slam dancer. I could see it on your face. It also says it on my list. Got everybody's cause of death right here. Some real morbid stuff from time to time. So anyway, take care.
Thanks.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Okay. Talk everybody again.
I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well,
something for my weapons.
Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess. Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. The pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed.
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work. Greetings, Chef.
Don't see any other glowy spots around here.
Greetings, broker.
Special deal of some sort once per escape attempt. I can use keys if I want to buy those. There we go. Don't think I got enough for any other buffs, but let's just check. Guess I'll get more back attack.
I'm ready. What's going on, Skelly?
And a new weapon.
Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check. New one there.
Let's see what the new sake does. 20% damage or less while at... Actually, 20% more damage while at 35% health or less. I did also forget to check this to see if there's anything else.
Prophecies.
Still need mostly more codex. Looks like the only one that I'm close to getting anything done. Then I think we leave. Like nothing over there. He says bow gives me bonus darkness. Let's do that.
No turning back.
Should have probably seen if I could get over to that help icon so I get a better idea of what those terms mean.
Oh, yes.
Someday, when we'll be resting easy on these heights, why, we'll look back at this and laugh, I'm sure of it.
The might of the heavens.
Go for a big AoE build. There we go.
Come try me.
These guys do rapidly become a problem, although they're not the most problem if I can get close to them.
You wield Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Cast sends a rift hurtling ahead. Dash creates a rift restarted. Inflict doom on foes around you.
The War God's power. Alright.
Go ahead and go for more chaos.
Well then.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Special deals 53% more damage, but I have to fight more foes. Life total is reduced, but more damage from behind. Slain foes toss a bomb at me, but attack does 35% more damage. Go more special. I wonder if that immediately activates, or do I have to complete the mission? I can break their armor and stop the charge, but it didn't happen. That was a lot more damage than I would have liked. Dark or shop? We gotta go dark. I don't have the money for shop.
Surprise.
Try to avoid that hit. For enemies, it sort of becomes a problem.
No.
I can't reliably stop their shots with regular hits. I kinda need to hope the special does.
So much for them. Let's see.
I think I just want that heal. Although I am about to get another one. Mostly to deal with the challenge I have. I gotta be honest, I thought the special was gonna give me chain lightning and not just a lightning bolt. And we're definitely better on health. Boon or buff? Boon?
Ready, lads?
So I've now been using my cast despite getting the upgrade. I use it a few times and then just kind of stop.
you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
Hex deal more damage and knock them away. Chambers are worth more. Let's go for that one. Immediately get to make use of it. Didn't mean to step on that.
Think you got me, do you?
Keep hoping that like the arrow's gonna interrupt their charge, and it doesn't happen. So I think like I'm not breaking their armor as they charge in, it's after the charge.
Why do I bother?
Yeah, we got it.
Quiet.
Gems or a key? Probably gems. Although I'm gonna probably start needing keys soon. Yeah, we got him.
Don't make me laugh.
Gems are a little bit of a problem.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Excellent.
And a bunch of money. Do I take an upgrade or more money? I think in this case, I want to go money. In case the shop has anything good. Kind of hard to see where they are. Just gonna have to gauge onto where they're throwing from.
I'm rich.
Dual boon or choice boon or upgrade. I think we go the choice.
One of them's not going to like this.
Neutrality was not an option here.
Special inflicts doom, I definitely want that. Blade Rift effect lasts longer and pulls foes in.
A worthy exchange.
Nephew, when presented with a choice to side against me or not to be such a fool, do be sure to choose the latter next time,
Apologies, Lord Zeus. Here comes his wrath. No.
There we go.
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
That does a ton of AoE stuff around, which is kind of a problem. I think we want lightning, or chain lightning for the AoE damage.
Where now?
Definitely have the money for the shop.
We can use this.
Dash deals damage and can deflect. Resist damage from attacks. Resist damage from traps. And we're back to full.
If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
There we go.
Oh no.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Close.
I'll show you pain. Run.
That's the wrong way. I'm in bad shape. And she got me.
Revenge is always sweet.
Yeah, we'll say those encounters with more enemies was definitely rough.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos. I'll have to spend some of these gems with the house contractor. You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
Okay. Gamers may get turn earns with money.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Whatever are you going on about?
Chambers can contain urns with 10 money.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Okay, so now I just gotta make sure I break pots on runs because I can get money out of them. I wonder if they're marked or if I just need to break every pot.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think. Thank you for waiting. I want to go lie down.
Anything here? Apparently any missions. Work with a house contractor to release Orpheus. I get 80 gems if I do that. Then it's just more codex boosts. Other than, like, meet everybody.
The Mirror of Night. Think that should do it.
Well, those seem to be maxed. Now I either need keys or I need just to save up a ton. More renovations required for court music. Oh, there it is. Need whatever that gem is. Contracts lost in administrative backlog. The red tape can be cleared for a fee.
Speak up.
Let's see here.
I think I want to save the blood because I think that's for weapon upgrades eventually. Based on all the clues I've been giving me.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
I think we're good to go.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Another weapon.
Hey, pal,
Any
I
more
throw those
keys?
bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
And back to spear.
Let's see here.
Your 2 encounters to rank up Lucky Tooth. I'm guessing I need to basically use every keepsake to probably upgrade all of them. Lucky Tooth just seems like the easiest one to probably clear things out with. Each condition you accept adds some to your heat gauge. If it's full, you can earn bounties. That is just the message I saw earlier.
Again.
And I'm guessing the bounties are just clear section.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
Okay. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse 40 damage. Hold square for a spin. Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin. 50% damage and 50% crit chance on recovery.
Feels lighter than before. Going in.
Yeah, I'll start out with some chaos. As I did like how it healed me back up after I walked in. So the urns that I need to break are glowing.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
Next 4 encounters take 40% more damage, but any darkness and gems I find are worth 72% more. Not earn money for the next 3 encounters, but special deals 39% damage. Or I get another cast, but I can use my special for the next 4 encounters. I want more rewards. And we need keys because I want to get that new weapon. Special might have been tempting, also Lucky Tooth ranked up. Because right now my special hits kind of crazy hard. Athena or Poseidon?
More louds.
Spear special is doing the work.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha, so then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Damages foes in a small area and can deflect, or dash deals damage and can deflect. Definitely that.
Doesn't love this stuff.
Did already forget what my debuff is. Wanna say it was more damage?
I'm glad that wasn't me.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
I did also forget I need to be breaking her.
I guess. Ahoy. Hello, sir. Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
Easy does it.
By my birthright.
Quite a bit of darkness for that.
Why now?
Saw it only was gonna hit me, and I moved right into another one. There we go.
Broken to bits.
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
A special inflicts doom. Turns you into an impervious blade rift for 1.2 seconds. Attacker's special deals more damage after attacking somebody. I feel like this is gonna be more helpful than I think. Especially on like the first boss who spawns enemies in. I can figure out if I've already completed the challenge for it, but I can't. I don't know what I need to be looking for to tell.
Good for the health.
Max health boost there. Don't see any out of place urns. Traded money for health, probably not. I think we'll skip those and just go for gems. And more gems. I don't miss any free money because I'm probably gonna want it soon. Now, darkness or more gems. Let's try darkness. Although gems is tempting because I need it for that one quest.
Wretches, take him now.
Found me, huh?
Way more damage than I want. I didn't realize this was a survive mission, or else I would have probably played it way more safe. Should have probably realized it way quicker.
There.
$19 for that one. Money or health boot. I think we go health boost. There we go. Any other random pots for money? Alright, I didn't see them or recognize what they look like. There we go.
Lots of coin there.
Look, I do need to get close to actually pick up the money if I break it. Shop or upgrade? Probably shop.
I greet you, cousin. It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Impervious and deflect all attacks. Stores more health than usual from Death Defiance or replenishes a use.
Your wisdom guide me. I'll pay for that.
Definitely wanted some kind of call ability. Or some kind of super.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
There we go.
Hey there, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Since I just got invisibility, there's no regular charge. I forgot I have a double dash now. It will actually make this fight substantially easier. I'm not going to be getting hit by half of those circles. And we got her. Best attempt so far since I didn't have to defy death.
Yes. Mine now.
Pretty big darkness buff there, but nowhere near what I need for the next upgrades.
Where do you think you're going?
You know exactly where. Any boons worth giving up?
After slaying a foe, attacker special deals more damage. think I don't want to purge anything. 42 money for a blood price, and I can't afford the other things.
That's enough time.
I really want to spend money just to see what's in those other items. So we go.
Change of scenery at least.
More chaos is tempting. Chaos or a key.
Hit me.
Although the health cost is going to be rough.
In the name of Hades.
Next 4 encounters, you cannot collect the cast for that, but I get another Death Defiance. I don't have a good cast, so I'm not using it anyway. Chamber views are hidden, but I gain a health.
So shall it be.
Nectar, Darkness, or Gems. I don't know if I've met enough characters to use Nectar other than like the boons. I think I want Gems because I want to try getting that quest done.
Bone rakers. I'll take them.
And we got them. Going to probably assume that lava still damages me even if fight's over. I do need to probably remember to double dash more often. Because I did kind of just not get away from their attacks when I definitely had the ability to. Don't have enough for a shop, so we'll go for this.
Slam dancers. More of you, huh?
And we got it. There's definitely a lot more to deal with on this floor.
Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Hold Casda, fire in rapid succession. Whenever you hit, have a chance to dodge automatically. Briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. 30% less damage, your actions cannot be interrupted by taking damage. Trial for restoring health.
Trespasser!
And a deck.
We're not finished. There.
That was not worth it.
Now to collect. Good enough.
New boon or upgrade? Probably new boon.
Steady now. Here goes nothing. May I help you?
Almost forgot about the bomb that dropped. Luckily I didn't get hit by it. Oh, when I need it.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Dash causes hangovers several times near where you started. Fountain restores more health. Less damage.
To my health.
If I clear the next encounter, I get another Death Defiance.
No, you don't.
The one downside of this reflect that I have, I can't angle it very well. So if I'm not facing the right direction, it does cause me problems. And it died. If I cleared that encounter, I would have been fine, but oh well.
Alright. Again?
Could have.
Must
I'm
have
holding
had
on to the
fun
call,
with
or
Spreader, huh? They're much more talented than the low-grade witches down in Tartarus, so your dad lets them stay warm up in Asphodel, I guess.
I guess.
Pathetic.
like I should have probably used my R2 just to get through that fight to secure a win, but I didn't know how long it was gonna go for.
Megara tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely comforting to know. Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
You're my good boy, yes you are.
You know that ideally I'm supposed to save up for all the weapons, but I'm wondering if I should upgrade the mirror. Or if I should just hoard my darkness to get Death's Defiance, because that's obviously going to be the biggest buff.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Between these, I definitely want more health.
If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is. Too pricey for me.
So there is definitely an argument to save up for that. Still need more renovations for court music.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
What was that about?
No new shiny spots, so I think we just go.
What do the three fates have in mind?
So if I get 2 weapons, then I get a ton of gems, so it's probably worth it to save up for those. Harsh conditions, I think, is just turning each of those on till something happens. Since I can't use blood, I don't think I should.
Let's see what that one does.
38 encounters to rank up Lucky Tooth. Attack special and cast deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boost. I guess is, do I want to try to get farther, or do I want to start working on leveling these up? Because I feel like I should stick with Lucky Tooth if I want to make progress.
I don't have enough chthonic keys. My shield.
Can't do the mission one, so I guess we'll try a different weapon.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
I think I want to keep Lucky Tooth at least until I get the other Death Defiance boost.
What could go wrong?
Attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. Bolt Rush charges up faster. Bolt Special to charge your throw for 200% base damage.
That'll do. You're in my way.
And another key. Easy enough, and now don't know who to focus on. It's starting off well.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Attack is stronger with 15% chance to crit. Special stronger. Dash strike deals more damage.
I'll make every strike count.
Chaos or gems. Chaos.
Well.
You come to my domain bearing an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
106% more damage, but rewards are buffed. Boons have a chance to be rare. Or attack does 32% more damage, but I get bombs thrown at me. Do like the more rewards. I want an earlier boost.
What is it now? This won't end well for you.
Went well. Just breaking some urns to try and see if any random money is lying around. And it looks like key is my only option. So we go. shield feels kind of busted.
You're nothing.
I think we're gonna go for the boon.
Hey, lads.
Well, that was a rough bomb to get caught in.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
And we got it. And apparently that finished up the curse.
So much letting of blood, so much of it your own. Let's see to keeping you alive and in the fight a while longer then.
After slaying a foe, attacker special deals more damage. All turns me into an impervious blade rift.
Violence.
We'll go for that. And more health. Gems if I go that way and no other ways. I will say that attack buff was tempting just because there is kind of a nice dash combo I can do. And more gems.
Which way?
Money or another choice.
The gods want me to choose.
Let's go Ares. Cast sends a Blade Rift. Attack special and cast deal more damage. Blade Rifts are buffed. I don't think I have any, so we'll do that.
I thought we had an understanding, Zacharias, but this wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about someone.
Sorry, Artemis.
So it does block lasers. Good to know. And we got him.
well back there? I can't stay mad after a show like that.
Special is stronger with a 20% chance to crit. Dash strike deals more damage. After I deal critical damage, a foe is marked.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Darkness or gems? I think darkness. Quite a bit out of that one. 42 is not a bad pickup. About a tenth of what I need. And we get more.
Guess I get a break.
For the free heal. Don't see any glowy spots to interact with, or any urns that look like they give me money. So now, do I take an upgrade or do I buy one thing? I think we'll take the upgrade.
Gods grant me strength.
Stronger cast, stronger super, or definitely not mark, because I don't know if I have much that crits. There we go.
We meet again.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Just gonna basically spam charge because it seems like there's no downside to that. Don't know what that ability was. That was me being too greedy.
Nothing to me anymore.
I was trying to see if I could do regular attacks to outpace her,
Okay,
like bullet barrage, and that was not happening.
You got whipped by Megara the Fury, eh? I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
I get it.
Useless. What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld, hmm?
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Be good, boy. Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
What is it?
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Okay. How are we doing on Codex? 13 more conversations with them. That is a lot of enemies to slay with each one. Minutes, how many I fight of those? Seems like that's everything right here. How are we doing on gems? Not too many. I guess I'm not entirely sure what it counts as renovations, or does it have to be in this area? Or is it just buy things in this list? Because I'm assuming it's not decor. I think just try to buy one.
This expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
I am unlocking more stuff there. But apparently not enough for that yet.
Oh! I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes.
Okay. Don't think I'm significantly closer on any of these. Like, the closest one is definitely get more weapons. At least the ones that are easily identifiable. I could get more mirror upgrades, but we're gonna hold off. I'll save up for these. I need 2 more keys for that one.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Still can't unlock that one, so I think we just go. Try another shield run.
Again.
See what I can get for this one.
There we go.
I feel like Athena is probably going to be the obvious pick for shield.
Such cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Heck is stronger can deflect, special stronger can deflect. Yeah, because if I'm understanding this right, so basically now the block ability when I'm using it will just shoot everything back as I charge in. Just seems really good. Five more gems there. Nothing else around there. Looks like I can only pick a health upgrade, which is fine.
What now?
Would be a good time to test if the block deflects or is it the charge. It's, I think, the charge, if anything. And kill the chair walkman. I saw you were doing Oryx Must Die 2 after you did some rando stuff. And welcome in to my first time playing Hades. I've watched a lot of gameplay of it, but I've never seen much of the story beats.
Vitality.
And yeah, I've only played Oryx Must Die 3, but 2 didn't seem that different other than like more limited trap options. But maybe that's a multiplayer thing. And also, Queen, have a good lurk. Want to get back to 3 after you're done with this one again? I have been playing it since they made it free for like a week. It is an okay time, but I am driven to try to get it perfect on every map, which makes it rough. Let's go money. So I did see that you had a ton of stuff open up in Emerald for the rando, but I didn't see if you made much progress before starting Oryx Must Die 2. Let's go for Chaos. And yeah, for my general go for this game, I would like to go for the Platinum Trophy, but I'm not sure if I want to fully commit yet. But I am doing hard mode.
The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Get an extra cast if I deal with bombs. Better boons or more money. Let's go better boons.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Time to break you to bits.
Got a bad angle there. And we got it.
Just what I wanted.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Special deals damage inflicts weak. Cast is wide short range blast. Dash deals damage right end up and inflicts weak. Let's go, cast.
Can catch my breath. Crisp.
I think if I get this key, I get a new weapon, so we should do that. And we got it. Upgrade or health? Go upgrade.
Just give me more time.
And what we get? Special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80% damage. Special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning, or piercing. Instead of charging, I do a piercing shot that deals 80.
Modified.
Turned it into a ranged weapon.
This time.
I think we'll hold off on this one. There's no boons in the next rooms. There we go. That has some weirdly high range. Although it seems real nice. Gems or darkness? Let's go gems. Don't really like the shield throw. And the charge hit is now just kind of a better version of that.
Next.
More gems.
How bad could it be?
Stop him, wretches. Who is going to clean all of this up?
All mine.
Somehow got an extra out of that as well. There we go.
Just what I need.
I see the Berkman of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Special causes lightning bolt to strike. Dash lightning bolts nearby foes. Lightning rapidly strikes nearby foes.
I'll just have a look around.
And boss time.
I'm back, Meg.
Oh, there you are. Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
Admit it, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
Guy trying to charge it from the distance. I can block that, but I do get very much knockback.
Alright, you got your shades of here.
Well, I should have been ready for that big club. And we got her.
Got you. This holds some
First
sort of
clear,
power, but for
done
what?
with the field.
keepsake collection, just what the house contractor ordered.
Do I try to swap out the tooth or do I keep it on? Don't know if it's already been used.
Should I take the trade?
One-time benefit when acquired, or we go for guaranteed gems. I think guaranteed gems. There we go.
Heading up.
I've not had any runs yet get past the second big boss. Accidentally slid in lava. There we go.
Keep them coming. Has to be the last of this lot.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Okay. After using call gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. Avoid an instance of damage you would have taken. After I take damage, dash to get health back. Or a bit of wealth every time I enter a chamber. I think we'll do this one. Also, I need to actually be right back. I'm gonna run about 3 minutes of ads and be back in about 3 minutes. Oh, come back. Had a quick snack. Doing a quick check for money, and I think we go for darkness.
Spreaders.
Okay. Definitely a few more equipped to deal with these. And we got it. Shop or money? Probably money. Since I don't really have enough money to justify going to the shop. Like they don't do well in lava.
All set.
And any other things around. Chest there. 50 darkness, sure.
Take what's mine.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Did definitely dodge that bomb when they died.
Mine now. More darkness.
Over halfway to my next big buff, and let's go for more Athena.
You're not due, sir.
That was a little bit rough. Bad dodge on my part. No, just this one. It seems a lot easier. Other than the random hazards that are showing up. Yeah, we got it.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head. In the name of Hades.
Specialist, stronger can deflect. As defines makes you impervious longer, replenishes a use. Stores more than usual and replenishes a use. don't think I have the health for chaos. So we go for gems.
And we're off.
Yeah, we got them.
Get out.
Where they go there? Yeah, we got him. For gems, not a whole lot there. I don't remember how many I needed for a big thing, but I want to say it was like 60, and I get more money from urns. Almost got that. Heal is very tempting. I think I'm gonna take it. I have enough money to definitely risk it. Money or 2 boons. Probably the 2 boons.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
A strategic choice.
Dash deals damage you can deflect. This damage from traps. Revenge damage if I get hit.
Don't say I didn't warn you, young man. I only wish that I could say you didn't insult me.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Doesn't watch for lighting.
I don't think so.
Wanna spawn in?
He can't stay mad forever.
A lot of enemies. And another gun. Used. And we got him. That was rough.
Oh, nephew, but I simply can't stay wrathful toward you, much as I might try. They're better not to tempt me, just in case.
Special item of the lightning bolt. Lightning of full effects make them jolted. I don't think I have any. Other than my super.
The Thunder God's might.
Just give my special something. check out the shop. Figured with my money I could get 2 buffs, and I can.
Keep me going.
I can keep enough health to give me to at least 22%. Or I make myself survive longer on this last life. About to get a buff, so 40% might be quite a bit.
Thank you, mate.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegathon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, waiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
And talk to them. So we got 1 life to get through this. And then I can complete a quest by the look of it.
Hello? Oh, great.
And next phase. And we got him. First try on that boss.
Heads down. Should fetch me something good back home.
Got a diamond. Means we can complete the quest to get the musician, which will give me a ton of gems. And now we go. Furthest I've made it so far.
Still there, are you?
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Guessing that doesn't get refreshed, so I should swap it out.
All set.
had more money, I could get another Death Defiance, but I think we'll just take more gems. I don't think I can get enough money unless I sell my good boons. And we go.
Clear. The fields of Elysium.
A new boon or more health. Think we can take a boon. I'm not entirely sure, but I hope so.
That eyeball, is that him? That was regenerating. Damn it, one's come back.
I don't quite know the trick. Fighting is not doing a lot of damage.
Rewarded.
And we won.
Oh, Zach, man, you look positively knackered. You be sure and take it easy if you can out there, all right? Here, maybe this'll help.
Okay. Definitely kind of down to the wire for as far as I can go. Gain health when I pick up nectar.
Totally right, huh? Looks like a good batch.
That just seems nice. Upgrade or upgrade? Either upgrade for my weapon or upgrade for boons. Let's go. Weapon. Can't see an enemy behind me. Or new enemy types. These guys are very sturdy. Yeah, we got him. Dash strike deals 50% damage in a larger area. Special can strike up to 4 foes before returning. After blocking, 20% damage and move speed.
still fight.
Health-wise, we are in rough shape. Definitely not going to be able to beat the trial, and it's probably not worth the attempt. I would rather try to keep going forward.
Strong bros. One's rearming.
I almost feel like I'm kind of in a position where I need to just cheese my way through these if I want to make any kind of progress. And another boon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bows drop, that one is stuck in them faster, can dash more times in a row. Special is faster. Any other goods around? Not that I can see.
The Bull of Minos.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
And mini boss time. And he just chased me down. Don't know if there's a way for me to avoid that other than maybe going for a block. Because the deflect dash definitely didn't work.
It's rather hard.
I'm up. Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
Until next time.
Okay. Got trophy. I think that's for petting them enough times. Don't see anybody over here, but we do wanna check this.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
This looks to be an excellent investment.
Hands for more money.
Go on and make it so.
Now I can save up to get even more money.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to. Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
You're too kind, mate.
Another keepsake.
I'd ask you join me for a drink, lad, but I know you've a task ahead of you, and liquor dulls the senses. Fortunately so, under most circumstances except yours. Leave me to it, will you? And I'll have one for the both of us.
Some other time, Achilles. Just checking in on you, but I'll be on my way again shortly. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
What's in stock?
Definitely want to buy a weapon next. I don't see anybody else to talk to, although I figure there should be.
Scratch one off the fated list.
And we can probably turn in those.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion.
I don't think I saw dudes around. I still need to give them a gift, I think.
I should check in with the house contractor.
Quickly.
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss...
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Okay, now just the contractor, and I think we're good to go after that.
I think we'll go with this. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You won't be better off, believe you me.
Fountain chamber and asphodel restore some hearts amid the searing heat.
Here, the underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
Health room is nice. And I think we're good to go.
How's it going?
Hey, boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there. This one. Malphon the Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
A new addition to the old collection.
And what ones do we get? 10% damage to distant foes. Broken urns have a 3% chance to obtain health items. That one is kind of tempting. Because I guess, do I want a chance to heal, or do I want a chance, or do I want to revive? Let's try to level it up for some more chances to heal.
Drop something. Need another fancy weapon there or what?
Again, that one. Is the one that seems to give me the bounty. So we go.
Ready.
This one seems entirely close range. Is a bit different than every other one.
Rather easy target, wouldn't you say? Let's see what you can do to them, given your choice of these.
Special is stronger with a 20% chance to crit. Big uppercut. Immediately starting off with more gems, which I guess I can use now. Uppercut's kind of the only small amount of range I have.
Time to collect.
Poseidon tends to be knockback, so I don't know if I really want to go for them. I think we go Athena for the deflect.
Goddess Athena.
You got your hands on Malphon, the Twin Fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
Agus, stronger can deflect. Cast damages in a small area. Or call that makes me impervious and deflects all attacks. Wanna cast for some kind of range. money or chaos. I wind heals, so this is probably a really good run to go for chaos.
I can take it. Where in the...
As far as Goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see no son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be mended.
Each time you attack, get hit for 4 health, but cast gets buffed afterwards. Attack gets buffed, or 67% when striking from behind. Guess we'll go with regular attack buff. Going to assume I need more keys very soon.
Here again.
Don't know if these can drop money, but at least I know they can drop health. It's good for the next room we're going in.
Let's go, lads.
And we got him.
Anyone else?
That went really well. It felt like I was able to just kind of pick one and lock him down.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Attack deals more damage and knocks them away. Dash damages an area, knocks them away, or more bounty. I think we'll go for better attack. I did just get a thing for that. Money room.
Do your worst.
Yeah, we got him.
Sure, why not?
I don't know why I took that in all
Those
honesty.
tropes are not for you.
I just kind of saw a big chest and clicked, and I realized it's an health one.
Enough, I've better things to do.
There. Mine.
Instantly gain 22 darkness, or another trove ahead.
Here then.
Let's go ahead and take another trove.
Hey, hey.
Hey, sir.
You know, Princess, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. I got you covered, Prin.
For safekeeping.
62 darkness there's kind of nice. And we get more. The knockback isn't as drastic as I thought it was gonna be. It's probably better.
Okay.
About 100 more until I get another Death's Defiance. I'm wondering if these count as encounters. And I guess I'll take the heal.
Get your hands off my trove. Worthless wretches.
Well, that's better. Thank you, Father.
I am getting some codex things, but I'm guessing that's just for the enemy types. Also, not been using that cast like at all. Looks like just money is our choice. Should have probably broken those pots, but don't need them unless they drop money. This does seem to do way more damage than the other ones, and I might be imagining that. Another boon or higher health. I think we'll just go for boon. Because I think I just want to get as many of these as I can to fill out the list. And we got it.
Even when you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Thunder Dash. Dash just before getting hit. Or after taking damage, they're struck by lightning. So it's basically either every time I dash, it hits somebody. If I dash right before getting hit, I hit them for double, or if I get hit, I deal a ton of damage back. I want to probably grab one that I'm not going to use much later on, which would probably be lightning reflexes. And maybe with this weapon, I'll just accidentally activate it a bunch. I think we got all the urns, so there's a shop. that is our only option.
I'll take it.
Victims next attacks up and inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes.
That's life.
Just buy everything.
That's better.
And we're back to full health going into this. I only have one revive, but should be good.
Hello, Meg.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit by your AoE a bunch this time. Bet. Didn't realize I could activate that early. And we got her. I think the thing I was messing up there on is when she started doing her big area damage. I should have
This can unlock a hidden aspect of
probably started using my cast more. But no more Death's Defiance on hand. Unless like somebody gives me another one. Which I think Athena might be the only one who does. I could take Skelly's Tooth now just to make sure I get further. I think I'm fine with everything now though. So just see how far I can get.
Done. The Bone Hydra awaits.
If I get past this area, then maybe I'll swap in the Tooth. Just because then it might actually be like forward progress in something new, as opposed to just forward progress with this weapon. Little bit of lava damage, I think, but it's fine.
Look what I found.
Key or more nectar. Nectar obviously gives me keepsakes, but I think I want to start getting keys. There's only like one weapon left, and then just the passives. Redstone. Now I really need these to start dropping health, or I could be in trouble. I want to say it was like a 3% chance, it said. Got about there. Okay, when I die. And they got me. Got hit by one of the random bombs. So fists aren't as bad as I thought, but I don't think they're up there in terms of the weapons I like.
Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless inferno bomber skeleton type guys. Nice! I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Okay.
Such a shit. Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Cerberus goes about his business, gnawing in this case.
Well, see you.
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls.
Okay, I did kind of forget that I do have a mission for filling out the codex. But I should just have that happen naturally anyway.
Hope Orpheus is okay. What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Hi. Hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, Drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
I think in general I want to avoid any trades until I know I'm getting tapped out on a resource.
New details of another prophecy.
Only need 2 more codex entries.
Let's see.
And about 60 darkness until I get another Death's Defiance. So I think we just go again.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Hey, look at that. It's time, Baratha. Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. Spear I did somewhat like, so maybe we try to get further with this one.
Go with that one.
There we go.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
I take some pride in making messes, yes.
You're getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Hack inflicts hangover. Victims keep taking damage, stacks up to 5 times. That seems like it's gonna be really good. Especially for this weapon. Did accidentally walk over a trap, but it's fine.
Let me have it.
Let's try for chaos since I got a healing item.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. We Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
300% damage from traps, but again, they're cast. Special deals, bonus damage, or better dash strike. Let's try this one. And we'll go for keys, because I got one more weapon.
Come on, you.
And we got any heals? Not that I see. Looks like the dash gives it more range, so that was probably a good pick. I don't think I realized enemies can drop money unless that was a random urn that I broke.
It's just the edge I need.
Special deals 50% damage and 50% crit chance on recovery. Charging makes me sturdy and pulses 40% or 40 damage. Spin attack charges up and recovers faster. I think we want that because I think that might. I don't know if the pulse spreads the hangover, but that might be nice if it does. Don't have a lot of money, so gems it is. Looks like it does. That's kind of really nice for just passive AoEs. Don't think I want anything there, and we go.
You and me.
Does look like the pulse gives the hangover ability.
You kill me, I kill you.
Got a little bit too greedy with that. Was kind of hoping that I was going to deal more damage to finish them off quicker, but I should have probably just dipped out when they were getting the damage over time.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Special causes lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. Chain lightning with the cast. I think we do that one.
Electric.
Small enemies, it's great. On big enemies, the pulse is kind of bad. It's not. It's good for building up the damage on them, but I can't focus on it. Go ahead and take that one. I feel like I don't see a lot of maximum health buffs, or I'm not taking them, which could be both. And we got him. Not getting lucky with any help drops. Actually, I just realized I did swap out the keepsake, so I have another Death Defiance. I completely forgot I swapped it out.
That's what you get.
Almost enough darkness to get done with that. Either an event or an upgrade. I think I want to go for the event.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Either I guarantee I get enough darkness, or I get money to make the later fights better.
Not to worry.
I think we'll take the guaranteed. But now, no matter what happens, I get another Death's Defiance from finishing this run. Health or a shop? Probably health. Especially since I'm not getting the passive heals, that's probably worth it. It also looks like it consumes the keepsake Death Defiance last. So I can't really swap it out because it's expended. And boss time.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Realize I have not been using that at all. Assuming the pulse doesn't deflect, which would be weird if it did. Otherwise, it would be kind of broken. Try to get the pulse to get rid of them. Walking into all those traps. Yeah, they got me.
Didn't go easy on me, Zagreus.
I just kept walking into the traps, which is not ideal.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
Looks like 3 more keys until a new weapon.
Hey, where's Hypnos?
Oh, it's only you.
Oh, come on, Serby. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
Be sure to add those to the list of words you'll eat someday.
I still haven't fully figured out what the bounty gives me.
I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
Hello. Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through. What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
So the most ideal one I would like to get is either this one. Actually, all 3 of these are pretty decent. Either guaranteed fountain room if I get super far, fountains are better, or more money. Don't see anything new in here.
Here, I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
New talent available. Didn't get any codex knowledge there.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
Okay, so if I had unlocked it, I would be able to see what the new talents are.
Done.
I think I want to go for the weapon first, because that can give me bonus darkness if I have every weapon. That's going to make it more worthwhile.
Stygius hunger.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Because it says there's bounties there, I'm guessing those change if I finish a run. Maybe that's what it is?
Time to go.
So like if I fully finish a run, then that'll update and give me more rewards.
For me,
The finer points of hunting are not easy to communicate, though you're learning from experience at least.
Attack is stronger with a 15% chance to crit. Special is stronger with a 20% chance to crit. Dash strike for more damage. I think for this one I want better special.
Who keeps fixing that?
It just hits so much harder already, and the AoE is nice.
Thank you.
Ideally would like more money. I think I remember the L'Oreal's meaning something, but I don't know what it is. Not seeing a lot of urns dropping money. I don't know, they're like really rare.
Chance in need of godlike aid, nephew? Well, excellent. Because I happen to command the sea, and I shall hereby let you take it for a whirl.
Cast damages, foes in area, knocks them back. Attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds. We want that one.
The power of the sea.
And we go key. We need as many keys as we can get as soon as possible. And codex update there. I think one more and then I get some kind of reward. I forgot what it was. Yeah, we got him. I thought the urns also looked different when they drop money, but I've not been paying attention to what they look like all the time. And more darkness. I don't know how much darkness I'm going to need next, because I'm probably not getting Defiance next. But I would rather see what other passes I can get.
Let's see here.
Slain foes can drop health, don't really want it. Or a guaranteed drove.
What do I get?
I wanna see what this is. %50 damage when attacking from behind. Damage.
deceased Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
We'll replace Flood Shot. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Big damage should damage foes around you and briefly deflect. I think we'll do that one.
Divine protection.
I haven't gotten yet. Still just kind of in the phase where I want to focus kind of on just finishing out the list. I guess that one's kind of nice if I'm like getting hit by a stream of shots. Then it just kind of deflects all the remaining ones. Otherwise, it doesn't seem good. Probably use that more. Looks like adjust money. And we go.
For Charon.
Bunch of money there. Anything else? Key or shop? Obviously key. Trial there, we want it. That one is kind of a nice one. 100 gold if I get this. Let's take that.
You thief.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'll take the money. I am pretty bad about picking up the cast again. Range is a little problem. I basically need to get close and then slam down to do the most damage.
That's good.
I think I want to take this. Because that might boost the shop if I get to it.
Here we go again.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Come on then.
watching for that trap. I think that this is almost probably better if I just pick like a corner and then hang out here. Range on these is more than I thought. I guess it's good if I want to get more monsters for the codex. Even stronger special. I think that's the way to go. And shop room.
Kieran's shop. Pleasure doing business.
Special hits twice, but no longer knocks foes away.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Definitely want that one. That also just kind of combos really nicely with the one I have. Just added a crit chance, more damage, hits twice.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh no.
And here you are again. You're slow to learn the way of things, I see.
I may be slow to learn, but at least I'm rather patient.
This talk about your patience is beginning to test mine. Enough. Come on and die. I feel your pain.
Can't tell if the traps did anything there. I'm assuming they do. Was a hit. AoE is definitely still a problem. Looks like I need to watch when she like lifts in the air, and that's the cue that she's about to do the AoE. Just do a little whip twirl.
Be seeing you around.
Bunch of darkness for that, which is nice. At least when I get enough keys for it. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of boon choices, and I don't know why.
Enjoy the searing heat of asphalt.
My keepsakes. Just what I need, except...
And go ahead and take that.
Should I take the trade? Feel cleaner already.
Don't think that's doing much for me. But not enough to buy that. Yeah, I don't really like the deflectability, and it's probably fine to sell it. Unless there's like some crazy combo that I don't know about.
Made it to Asphodel.
There we go.
I'll be leaving shortly. More.
is something else that boosts my special, I think I'll be much more set.
Time to go then.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Dash more times in a row, hold a cast to fire in rapid succession. Prepare your hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Maybe that one comboed with the one I had before would have been better.
Now what? What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
No further debts to be paid.
Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Two random boons are upgraded to the next rarity. 4 random boons gain +1 level. Next 3 boons I find have upgraded rarity.
Good choice.
Thanks so much.
I don't know which of those is better in terms of level or rarity.
Bye now.
Smooth sailing.
I'm hoping rarity's better. I think if I dash too early, it cancels the second.
Delicious.
More special damage and let's just go more special damage. I don't know what the rapid succession fire is, but I don't know if I can do it with only one cast. In general, I kind of just need
Away
more
we go.
boons. This is kind of great for this. As long as I don't let myself get hit too much.
Ooh, you're in no shape to be going off. What happened to you there? Well, here, you know what? Let me see if we can get you back into it, man.
Hack inflicts hangover, dash causes hangover. Heal after encounters if I'm below 30%. So this would basically give me an immediate heal. Or I go something that gives me passive damage. I think I'll take this because I don't know how I'm gonna make it. So I've only got one Death's Defiance left, and maybe that little bit of a heal will at least get me further in.
Dragons. Come meet my blade. Almost there. By the power of Skelly.
But advantage for this. And a new enemy. Oh, I finished the codex for that. I don't think that does anything for me, so let's sell that. So I should have probably been using my cast in general. And another key if we get through here.
Inferno bombers.
Oof. And he got me a bomb. That bomb exploded very quickly. He would have been nice because that would have actually got me a weapon.
Hello? Hey, you
Might need to go for
You
mirror.
happen to run into my brother anywhere out there by any chance? Haven't seen him in ages. What's with the long assignment?
Something about a war. Father sent Thanatos to take stock, but you're right. It's been a while now that you mention it. I guess a lot's occurred down here since then.
I'll say, the lounge reopened. Let's see, what else? Anyway, you see my brother out there? You tell him we've got everything here under control.
everything under control. Sure.
Yeah, I could keep going for Death's Defiance, but I think it's gonna be better if I
Blood and
unlock other
darkness,
passives.
but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
Your extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
I think I'm gonna upgrade the mirror. As tempting as it is to wait out one key to get...
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Let's buff fountains again.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
Don't be still.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
I saw you took possession of the list of minor prophecies of the 3 fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many opportunities.
You offer something called the Fated List of Minor Prophecies to me, chances are I'm going to pick it up. Though, you make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the Fate's design. Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
That's somehow reassuring.
Okay, let's see what happens if I upgrade the mirror. Also, what do I get for
Prophecy
this?
fulfilled.
More gems.
Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
Still 3 people I need to meet before I get more keys.
I can get stronger.
And saving up 1,000 darkness doesn't seem
Show me something new.
worth the wait when I could be getting better at something else. Supply of blood for your cast, +1 per rank. Bonus attack and special foes with the cast in them, 10% per rank.
I can't do that yet.
So basically, if I use a cast on somebody and it hits, then I deal bonus damage to them. So that was probably worth it just because if I remember to hit circle in the start of a fight, I can do bonus damage.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly, you worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Maybe this one.
Maybe I try to level something else up with Spear, because now that is maxed. go ahead and try this one.
Should help.
Giving me basically an early damage boost. I assume I'm enjoying Hades from the 5 hours. I'm having an okay time. I haven't finished a run yet, but it's okay. Also, welcome in, Alphonse. I will say I still am kind of floating around the idea of going for the Platinum Trophy, but I kind of want to get a better idea of what that's going to require.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zack? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Special inflicts hangover. Go with that one. There we go. I'm about the idea of this game because you know you're gonna love it for the story, but you're not great at like twin stick shooters. I can't say I have a lot of experience with them, but I feel like I'm picking it up pretty well.
Thank the gods.
Money or boon? Should have probably checked the urns for money, but it's fine.
Why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Dash deals damage and inflicts weak where I land. Health chambers give more health or resist damage. Kind of like being able to just dash at somebody and inflict a weak. And chaos. Planning to go for the second one after this or waiting till release? Probably waiting till release because I don't know if it's out on consoles, but I would rather get it on like PlayStation to go for achievements like I am with this one.
Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Reviews are hidden by gather cast. Less damage from traps, but I get more money. Or more damage from traps, but I get more money. And dash strike. We're gonna go for more money.
Chaotic strength.
And keys. I will say, probably after this one, regardless of when it comes out, it'll be a while before the second one. I definitely put off starting this one for a long time because I pretty much bought it when they released the physical copy for Switch, and I just never played it, despite wanting to. Also, I don't know if I'd call this a twin stick shooter because you only really use the movement one and then it auto targets everything. Like, you can use the other stick to kind of, or you can use the stick to kind of position yourself to angle certain ways, but mostly it's a lot of auto target. Maybe like some versions have more precise control, but at least the console version doesn't seem to use the right stick much, if at all. Boon or dialogue? I think I want dialogue in case I can get a heal.
Hey Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
Not Trophy Hunter, so if it's playable, you'd rather get it on Switch. I know it is on Switch. I think price-wise, they're all roughly the same, except Steam tends to be discounted more.
You know, it's been alright.
I think if you get the physical version or Switch, it also comes with a soundtrack.
It's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it. Certainly, Highness.
A pleasure.
Okay. Need to have somebody do the printer real quick, so I had to pause. And we go.
See you again, right?
Okay.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Better trippy shots or better dash? Probably better shots. Speaking of trophies, have I gotten into Helldivers? I did start Helldivers 2. It's been a few weeks since I played it though. My problem with Helldivers trophies are that I need a pre-made party to even consider getting the platinum. Specifically because there's one trophy where you have to complete a mission at a certain difficulty or harder with only using your secondary weapon. You can't use main weapon or specials. And there's no way that I'm going to get that with a random group unless I, like, solo a mission. Although I have unlocked all the difficulty levels in it. Except the final one. Oops.
Blood in darkness.
You're doing it for the first time on Sunday?
Gemstones.
I hope you have a good time with it. Looks like we're doing Zeus next. I know there's also duo boons and combos, but I have no idea what any of them are, and I've not gotten any good hints as to what ones I should be trying to find. They're probably buried in the codex, but I've not looked for it. got?
You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Attack emits chain lightning. Special causes lightning bolt to strike foes. Gonna go chain lightning.
Thunder time.
There we go. Almost halfway to the good gem building. Boon rarity is tempting, but I think we're gonna save it.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Got too greedy trying to get those circles out. Figure out where the last enemy was.
Short work.
And we got him. Dash strike hits 3 times but has reduced range. Hold special for 200% base damage. Also reduces range. Hold square to do a triple jab.
This should work.
Another brief pause, but we're back. I think I misunderstood the boon I picked, and it's actually better than I thought. I thought I had to hold to do like 3 quick jabs, but that is just 3 jabs.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Less damage while standing in my AoE. And boss time.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
had to use my death cry, which is not ideal, but move for that slot damage. Get a good damage reduction. Impervious damage. Just realized there's a rage meter and I don't know what it does.
Oh no!
And they got me.
Red blood.
I guess Selecto wins this round.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. Have all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Good chatting. Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
And let's go ahead and get that other
Your
upgrade.
asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
Each infernal trove contains more. That's kind of great. Give them a break in new jobs. Trove just having more items drop just means that I could find them in a run and get a ton of items. Not enough to buy anything here.
The prophecies appeared.
Looks like I'm getting pretty close to finishing up Athena's. Sure footing, proud bearing, blinding flash, and brilliant riposte. Then if I get the last weapon, I get 60 gems there. Complete 30 things with the house contractor. Also running low on people to meet.
Hey, you're getting pretty pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Like, we're doing a bow run. What keepsake do I want? I think there's one for distance. % more damage to distant foes. Pay him to compliment, but not to lie.
This bow could use a little fine-tuning.
Tech hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. 2 shots side by side with reduced range. Hold it to shoot rapidly, but can't do power shot.
My bow grows stronger.
I think I prefer that. Did I play God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? I did. I pretty much completed it other than one trophy. And the one trophy I missed was basically I have to go back and do one of the challenge areas. I also got the platinum for Ragnarok itself on the Give Me God of War mode. You know, we're getting close on, so maybe I'll see something I need.
Do not mess with me right now.
I definitely prefer just the continuous shots over having to charge for each hit.
Lady Athena.
Beat all the story and left it there too. Remind you to choose a weapon for the run.
Why, you wield Coronac the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Attack is stronger, can deflect. I think both of these are actually pretty tempting. I think this one is better for deflection. Now if somebody does a range attack, I just hit triangle and hopefully it reflects everything back. I was facing the wrong way. So I didn't think it was going to go over that small pillar there. No random urns around. So we go. Yeah, we got him.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing and my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
I can also see other comparisons, like the boons in Ragnarok are all about upgrading a certain aspect of your weapon, where that's kind of the case with these. Is tempting to go for Zeus's aid there, but I think Chain Lightning is just better pick here. They do more damage against specific foes, and also now Chain Lightning's in the mix. Shop or health upgrade. Not enough money for shop.
Strength of the centaurs.
So far, early floor seems to be going well. I've also been forgetting to use my circle ability. More lightning. And we got it.
Lord Uncle Zeus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast as a burst of Chain Lightning, Thunder Dash, or Lightning makes them jolted. You got him by accident, Valhalla, completely ignored it into the last run. I forget if that unlocks the final challenge that I needed, or if there was another one before that. So I know you had to do each of those in order to unlock them. And that's why I didn't get the trophy for it, because it would have required me to just do extra runs to do one thing that I wasn't super interested in. Although the story for it was neat. The ship unlocks the sands, and the sands the arena. I don't think I found where the sands was. I definitely did the boat. Pomegranate upgrade, and I don't see any other doors. Or any urns. So we go.
Bring it. No.
You do want to see there's more lore eventually.
Power of Olympus.
I think we'll go more Chain Lightning. Did you get the Valkyries in 2018? And planning on getting the Berserkers in Ragnarok? Don't wanna take that treasure. Do I go Darkness or Nectar? I think we go Nectar. I will say it might just be me, but I also feel like it was easier to get the platinum in Ragnarok. I don't know if it's because the gameplay clicked more with me or because I was used to it already.
Perfect.
I think I definitely struggled with the Valkyrie Queen way more in 2018 than I did any of the bosses in Ragnarok. Heal isn't worth it. Don't see any random items around. And another key. You'll need to get 8 of these for the final weapon, or what I assume is the final weapon. There's not any other squares. I haven't really been seeing if Jolted's doing anything, because the way Jolted is supposed to work is their next attack does damage to him. But I've kind of been killing them from such a far distance they don't attack. I think I'm going to save my money and we'll go for another upgrade. You felt Ragnarok was easier in general. You'd have trouble with the hard monsters that are not quite bosses.
The power of the gods.
Go ahead and buff Jolt. Trying to think if there was any particular side content that really got me stuck other than like the optional bosses, and I can't think of anything.
Nice to meet you. Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not. Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Gotta remember to use the circle so I get more damage.
What is she?
That was real satisfying to watch. And we got her. Big sisters are both a bit nuts.
One way to be reminiscent. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
The room changing was a really neat touch. I think that is kind of the only thing that made her more difficult. Thought I saw shiny. Slain foes have a chance to drop healing items. I think I'm gonna take that. Because I'm at half health now. Definitely not selling any of those.
Should I change things up?
I think I'll keep the damage boost going.
Up we go then. Check.
I'm not sure if that was my first time finishing that with a bow, but I did get a Titan's Blood for it, but I wasn't sure if that was just from the new boss. Slightly missing those flex. Any other healing items dropped? Not that I see. The only downside of the ability that I picked up at the beginning is that the range of the bow is dropped.
Just getting started, huh?
Otherwise, it just feels way stronger.
Message for me.
You've read already from my pub, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Dash more times in a row. They drop that when it's stuck in them faster, or I move faster.
Where to?
I say might be time for a shop, but also keep. Is there a way to... I need at least 3 keys. I think we'll take this one. Probably not the best way I could have dashed, but it's fine. That health drop I bought got me like 1 heal and no others.
I'll take that.
It's a smaller heal, but I kind of want it. I'm almost to the second boss with both of my Defy Deaths.
On to the next one. Moving right along.
Forgot about the death bomb. Soundtrack's good. I'm curious if they're still sending out copies of the soundtrack with the physical copies. 'Cause I know they did that for the Switch version, but I didn't see if they did it for the other consoles. Another incentive to get it on Switch.
You were preparing to rain terrible destruction on your enemies, so I got here as quickly as I could. I'm not too late, am I?
Do I want to give myself a cast that actually does something, or do I want more goodies? I think I'm far enough at the run that I need to just focus on something that'll make me stronger. Although this does potentially give me health.
It's high tide.
I almost talked myself into getting the bounty, but I think I want to go with this. These are very hard to deflect. And there's my first death.
A gift.
We got him. Don't stand in the lava. Okay, darkness or gems with a stronger fight. Did just take a death, but we'll risk it. Didn't realize that was a homing attack, or else I would have just gone for the block. But we won.
These back at the house.
And now we'll take the shot.
Thank you, mate.
You found me holding up in Kieran's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Here.
Dash causes hangover. More health from fountains. Less damage while 40% or below.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Kieran, mate? That bad, huh?
Okay. So this boss, last time I fought him wasn't too bad, but I was using a different weapon.
Come and get it. Got you.
Oh no. Whole bunch of projectiles came out. I was at a weird angle.
Not finished yet.
That one that snuck around. In Rogue Legacy 2's first boss, some weapons feel easy and others feel impossible. Good training for Final Fantasy 14 raid bosses with the attack warnings. Granted, the first one I was using with a shield, so basically the shield just auto-blocked every projectile. And that one I had to actually, like, aim for them. But for first attempt with the bow, I got him to the final phase, which is not bad.
Owie, looks like the bone hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
It was unpleasant, yes.
I actually didn't pick up that each of the heads was doing something different. I just kind of picked one and started shooting it.
Break, I guess.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk.
I felt like I had a really good synergy going with a bunch of Zeus's stuff.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
Where's our court musician? Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Get some sleep before going back to class. Probably just got like 1 or 2 more runs in me. But have a good sleep. I kind of just want to unlock all the weapons and then call it a day. That feels like a very good place to start from. So with that, I think I need to save up 120 gems if I want more money on average. Wouldn't be too bad.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Okay.
I can be more.
Little bit more damage if I remember to use my cast.
Phew, felt that.
Get a good 3 hours of sleep. In that case, hopefully you get a good nap in tomorrow after classes. Or when you have free time. For first day, I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Because I got...
Which one?
All these keepsakes and all but one weapon. Actually, I just unlocked the weapon, so maybe we'll do one run with that.
Annihilate all who oppose me.
Actually...
You're using that thing now, huh? Yeah.
Need to wait.
Oh, that has a reload.
I'm empty. Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous Twin Fists of Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
Yeah, I guess we got a gun.
Maybe I will.
Almost felt that.
Probably just gonna do a spear run because I get bonus resources if I do this one. And we got the trophy. And see you later, Alphonse. Let's do one more run, at least 2 if it's a short one.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I should have swapped out keepsakes.
Nobody gets out of here, boy. Whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
You failed. I won't.
I should probably pick one of
me
them.
to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
I should definitely pick one of the gods to give something to, but I didn't notice that there's a character in the second area. Attack is stronger and can deflect. I think we go that one. Just simple and easy to use. Daedalus upgrade. I don't remember which of these I've gotten. But I feel like with the deflect, I almost kind of need to go for the triple if it shows up. Otherwise, I'm just kind of wasting it.
My weapon's hidden talents.
400% damage to armor. 3 times in a spread pattern, or 125% for a spin attack that deals damage in a larger area. I need either skewer or spin to get progress. Nectar or darkness. I'm at a point where darkness is giving me diminishing returns until I get more keys, where these will all give me keepsakes. As long as I can find somebody to use it on.
Do you want to go?
Almost didn't see that big guy there.
Perfect.
Let's go for more money.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Fountain room feels like a bit of a waste.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Money or earth, or shop or gems. Probably gems, because I'm not quite where I want to be money-wise for a shop. Nice line up there.
For safety.
Mini shop here. Let's go ahead and take those gems. And we'll go see what's over here.
Just on a little boat.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
A fine selection there.
For
Cheers,
Sisyphus, I think I want to keep taking Darkness though, just because it's such a big payout. And we got him.
That's mine.
Distant memory rank up. So the keepsake that I forgot to take off leveled up. I think I need to level up those for trophies.
What? What's your rush there, boy?
Oh, this is trouble.
Here are the gems over everything because they can't hit me. At least they were unlikely to hit me.
A few more moments.
As I just stand in the range.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
I feel like it's well over 100. After slaying a foe, I deal more damage. Attack, special, and cast deal 10% more damage. Or my spear throw inflicts doom. Is 60 damage after a brief moment. Right now I need to use it on armor, so maybe that's the way to go.
I will keep fighting.
Zeus or Dionysus. I feel like I take his boons less often, so let's see what he has.
You lads again, huh?
I do like his cast when I get it.
With you already, yeah? She's cool though once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Inflicts hangover on all foes around you for 1.5 seconds. Or heal after encounters if I'm low. I think we do this one. There we go. I think now that just means that I only can use keys to upgrade Darkness Mirror, which is my passives. But I need like 10 to get that, if I remember right. Looks like the next room is more darkness. Could probably use a permanent health upgrade at some point, but I think I've only seen like one. I think I took something else. I imagine Dionysus's percentage heals great if I have really high health. But right now, the 30% doesn't do much.
Next.
That could have been cleaner. Drop or a direct upgrade. I think we go upgrade, although I feel like I'm about at the boss. Maybe I should have considered shop.
Gods.
Attack is stronger. Special or does more doom damage. I feel like this is the way.
Who's it going to be?
Especially because they do have some abilities that I should be deflecting.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
I guess I was too close to that attack. Hit me for a bunch. I don't know what it was. That was auto target, kind of messing with it. I think I needed to either move closer to get it to focus on her, or just completely back off. And she got me.
That's what you get.
Okay, that was a shorter run, so let's try one more.
I can do better than that.
Kind of hoping the gun is the bonus weapon, so I can say I've tried every weapon.
Well, oh, hi. Welcome home again. Go right ahead. I think your dad's mad about something or other, though.
He usually is.
You again. I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself. It can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
The hellish watchdog snarls at the listless shades crowding about the court.
Need a lot more conversations for pretty much everybody.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
Nothing else around here. Halfway to another gem upgrade.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nyx. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
Okay.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
I did forget to claim that when I got all the weapons.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
There's only one more person I have to meet who's associated with the underworld. I've only found one duo boon. And I don't fully know the conditions for them. I also don't remember which one I got. Apparently I got these ones. It looks like with Aphrodite and Athena, or Athena and Artemis.
I can do anything.
Luckily, from what I'm interpreting from that, is it's not limited to having a specific 2 boons, it's just a specific list of boons between 2 characters.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
Gun is our bonus one.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Okay. That is
It's reloading.
not the most range. It's like slightly more than spear.
Let's see here.
I think I'm gonna take this one for the early buff.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Basically, whatever I don't pick just does passively more damage. Special becomes a rocket. So target by your special move slower and take 30% damage. Attack pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. And want an early armor buff, that just sounds nice. I forgot I could have bought a upgrade.
Heads up.
Because I got enough gems. So if I get 30 more gems, I guess I get the better upgrade. Nice, early health upgrade too. So it looks like even if I don't tell it to reload, it does start reloading if I try to fire too much. Looks like the trick for this is I need to combo the special with the regular shots. Basically reduce downtime. Because it seems like the special doesn't interfere with that. Because it doesn't cost ammo. And we'll go for more gems. I can see gun being nice, but it does have a bit of a rhythm to it that I have to get used to. Dionysus or money.
Don't get in my way.
Guessing the only cooldown for the special is just I have to wait till it hits.
Hey, again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Special inflicts hangover. Or Festive Fog. I think this is gonna be better.
Let's liven things up.
Because it's basically Festive Fog, but I don't have to commit to pushing circle.
fades away. Say, that's my shattered shackle on your person, right, Princess? I'd recognize that clunky thing from anywhere. It's serving you all right?
Hey, sir. Certainly it's been most welcome having something from you with me at all times. Though, has it always held this power? And how did you remove it to begin with?
Bit of an odd story, that. Involved a well-timed accident with the old boulder there. Though, I'd best not get into it so that you're not accomplice to that little crime. Surely you understand. Good choice.
A pleasure.
There's 62 there. So yeah, probably when I get past the first boss, or if I get past the first boss, then I'll want to swap this keepsake out, because then it's not as good.
Yes.
Or that laser is just gonna hit me in the face. Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, that thing.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye, though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Heck is stronger and can deflect. I don't think I've taken sure footing, so I think I need that one. There we go. I think I only need like 20 gems. Figured I wasn't gonna have enough ammo to win the fight, so I tried to go for special and it didn't quite work.
Right there. For the house.
Take 5 gems, and hindsight does not seem like a lot for these. Chaos Gate will spawn where possible. Don't think I want to put money into that, because I'm already half health.
A fountain chamber.
Although, great place for a fountain. It looks like I can also reload while firing the special. Copper gems. Well, since I just said I didn't have enough money for that one thing, we'll go for gems. Forgot they weren't going to be stunned because of armor. Didn't think that was going to reach. That damage over time is quite good. But I think it basically does nothing against armor.
Gemstones.
Is a chaos gate there, but I don't know if I want to risk the health. Also, I kind of just want to see if I can find more duos. Definitely not hitting the reload button. Probably nearly as often as I should.
Dionysus cannot help you near as much as I, my hellborn kin. Compare the gift he gave to what I offer you.
Cast sends a Rift Blade. Dash 2 creates a blade where I started. Or everything does 10% more damage. I think I need a cast. And I need them to group up like that. Should probably be using my cast more now as a filler between specials.
Some nectar there.
Money-wise, we're nothing special right now, but we might be after this.
Consider this a warning. Every time.
I'll take it.
And another nectar. So that I should have almost enough nectar for most of the other gods. Do I take a max health since I'm low health, or do I try for a boon? I think we go for boon.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
And boss time.
Symphony, maybe? Guess I was wrong.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash, born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
I did immediately start the fight by jumping into a trap.
She's charging up.
Buzz ready to dash. And first death. And we got her. Okay, first time downing her.
I don't like her very much. Did Exegriff just shudder?
It did say I claimed a bounty, but I also still haven't figured out what bounties actually are. Now we want to swap keepsakes because this one's not going to be great right now.
Might help.
Let's focus on heals.
Purge boons for coin.
I don't know if I don't think I need to finish the run with it. 8% when I enter a chamber, probably nothing there. I think we'll hold off.
Broke out of Tartarus. Courtesy of the Pact.
If there was something to buy, I would have probably sold the trap resistance.
Asphodel. Almost.
Probably give Hermes one of the nectars. They're a little bit rare. Dude.
Nothing left here. Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Got the keepsake there.
Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Hold to cast a fire in rapid succession. Special is faster. I think we want that one.
Hit the spot.
Food buff also paying off. Almost immediately. Darkness or key? I think right now key is better than darkness because I need key to get more darkness options. Although Death's Defiance for 1,000 is always there if I want it.
Bloodless. Come die again.
Other guts find some boost. Yeah, I will say the reload on this is a little bit rough. Really appreciate a buff. Seems like, no. Okay, so max health or overall upgrade, probably max health. Or a boon choice. We're already in rough shape, might as well take this.
Hey, now that is something, yeah.
I'll take that free nectar heal.
War against me would be like. Well then, I shall oblige.
Ares, forgive me. Show. It's reloading. Not yet. Again?
And he got me.
What is a war without its tragic losses here and there?
Okay, we got nectar out of it though, so that was definitely worth it.
Again.
I'm 4 gems away from another house upgrade.
It's fun watching the pool
Or from
sticks,
the
you know?
bigger one.
The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me.
For shame.
Hey, Achilles. My father's hall back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood, sir.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
So tell me something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother... how to put this... any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin. You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's fair enough. It's just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Oh, blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Hello.
So while that is tempting to get more money, I can either save up 4 gems to get that one, which means the troves can give me more stuff. I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
I want to see if there's a way to track who I gave nectar to, or guessing that's what the heart icon is. I've definitely not given one to Chaos. Okay, and I did give one to Hermes, so give one to Nyx.
Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx. I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contractor, Nyx. If father wants him to start singing again, locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
You're worried father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back.
Okay. And we've maxed that out. So basically, in order to use any darkness, either I need 1,000 of it to get another Death's Defiance, or I need 10 keys.
Maybe like this?
I didn't know that this was a thing. So I didn't realize that there was a thing here to swap them. 30% instead of dying when your total life is depleted. 50% instead of dying when your life total is depleted. Striking foes from behind or undamaged foes. Restore some of your life when you collect darkness, 30% of the collected amount per rank. That is a substantially better heat. This just seems worse. But it's every chamber. So this is kind of just 3 lives and you're spent, and this is 1 life in every chamber, which maybe there's a time when that'll be better. % damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds, and you dash just before getting hit. Or an additional dash. I think the additional dash is better. Reduce movement speed and damage of foes with cast. or damage bonus to foes that I've casted on. Generate your blood for your cast rather than pick it up faster by -1 second per rank. So I don't have to pick it up, it's just on me. Or I get more of them. I think the second option's better, but I guess that gives me something to spend darkness on.
I'm wide awake.
But with that, I think I'm gonna call it. So let's see who's on raid. Sika Hill's doing some Helldivers. Let's go say hi to them. So with that, this was kind of nice for my day off to start something new, and it feels like it's going to be a nice game. Kind of a filler game. It's not really a game that I want to make sure I binge 8 hours every time. It might be nice to just have a shorter streams where I occasionally do a few runs of this. That being said, if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be more Hades. Saturday will probably be New Game Plus for Stellar Blade. And then Sunday will probably be more Rise of the Ronin. If I don't stream Wednesday, then the plans will pretty much stay the same. That being said, kind of looking forward to getting more into this. Kind of curious if when I'm gonna hit a snowball point where things seem to get way easier. But I definitely don't regret my choice of getting the hard mode from the start. That being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Cahill, and thanks again, Chair, for the raid earlier. And bye-bye.